Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. Thanks so much for jumping in. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let me see. A Terrible Purpose. Welcome Brian, MSG, Faraxis, Colcobelly Pop, and Dano on YouTube. Welcome to stream. And Mr. TK50 on Twitch. Welcome as well. Good to see you. Faraxis, in case you have not seen, I did make an announcement last month. Was it last month? I think it's a month ago, that all my streams would move from YouTube. From all my streams would just move to one main channel, which is now the B-side. So all my videos are going to be on Beeblebum, all my live streams are on the B-side, and I also am now currently still multi-streaming to Twitch, as everything seems to be working fine now. So hopefully that can keep going like that. Welcome Dano, Tim, and Grilled Bears. Good to see you. So if you want to check me out on Twitch, then you can check me out on Twitch. The stream seems to be doing pretty well, as in quality wise. YouTube does seem to lag behind sometimes, but that is, as I've noticed, is if you are not using it as a if you're not using it as the focused window. So if you, for example, like split screen and you watch like Twitch and YouTube, or you watch me and somebody else while we're streaming together, then the stream that is not focused will start lagging behind, just that you know. I don't really pay much attention to Discord things. I think I made a video, I made a video on both my channels explaining it as well. But if you're more of a streamer, you know, if watching streams, then you probably missed it. There is also a video popping up on the stream when you're jumping in on the channel that explains the change. I'm gonna switch that away soon, so there's not gonna be a video anymore explaining that. I mean, we've been, I think it's a month and a half even. Yeah, I think 16th of January, no? 16th of January we switched over. I mean, let me just check. Anyway, tonight we're going to be jumping into Space Engineers. We're going to continue with our jump ship. What I did last week, we did like half the hull on the side. I just did the other half on the other side, so you don't have to watch me do this again. It could be that I actually removed the video and just replaced it with the other one then, yeah. Yeah, I
Bob cheered 200 bits.
Yo,
Great
thanks so
stream,
much.
Thanks for sharing.
Thanks so much, Bob. Appreciate the 200 bits as well, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Skogosi, good to see you as well on Twitch. Appreciate it. Yeah, so the video I made as an announcement, I removed once I switched to the other video, so it was not confusing. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be... I mean, I did have like a week or two off or something because I had to go out or I was sick. But as far as I remember, we have done maybe 4 episodes on this channel. Streams for Space Engineers. Let me check. Oh, I still... Wait, this is a bit messed up. I need to check this thumbnail. It's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I would say you missed. Anyway, guys, we're gonna be jumping in. We're gonna continue where we left off. Let me know what the volume of the music is. I know that some people said that the redeems were too low, so I will look into that and adjust the volumes. If it happens again and you guys test it out and the volume is too low, let me know for sure so I can work on it next time. It's gonna be a whole week of VOD watching. You can watch it on 2 speeds, no. There's a lot of babbling. And I need to switch my camera to the left. This means I could actually use my stretch chat here, but I'll leave it as it is now. I'll leave it as it is. I still got some spaghetti on me. Normally I lurk on YouTube, now on both. Appreciate the support, this Gogosi. So, as I said, last week we did this side, and during my time off I completed the other side. I already connected the bands above as well, above and on the bottom, just so that whenever I grind something off, I might lose it. So that's been the state. What I did as well, I opened everything up again, so that I'm 100% sure, like, I want to make the rooms make more sense, because everything started making no more sense after I started building extra pieces on the back. The sun is of course right in the wrong spot. I have like 2 shields in the front, on the left and the right, but the sun is now right there, so great. Another thing I might have to do is I might have to swoop this a little bit to the back so that I can close this off and have a docking in the front of the ship, so I can actually dock and walk through from here to my ship. So what we might have to do here is drop a landing gear on the bottom here. I don't have any landing gears anymore here. Because you all have blocks. Piece of... Okay. This is something we're gonna have to grind down, but for the moment I'm just gonna drop it off. So I can use the other ship to move the large one. There we go. Ooh, I forgot about my gyroscopes on this. Hey Manti, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate that and welcome. Man for Tide. Alright, let me put this landing gear on the toolbar and switch up. There we go. Now this is going to be pretty heavy, I think. And I think we can just grind this away, because this is not connected to the base now. Yeah, alright, let me see. Is there anything in here? Yes, ice. Don't I have like an ice cargo? We're getting very low, guys. We're gonna have to mine some more ice. Pick for me. Hard Space, Shipbreaker, Satisfactory, or Total War. I have not played Total Warhammer. Oh, damn it, there's ice in here as well. Okay. I have not played Total Warhammer at all, so I cannot say anything about that. Hard Space Shipbreaker, I have never played because I was like, it's not really my thing. Satisfactory was actually not bad, but not as satisfying as I thought it would be. So here you go. Of all the questions you could ask me, what? Alright, so I'm gonna build these pipes back now. I'd say I enjoy it. Satisfactory it is. I got add another 100 hours. I already have 1,000 hours of satisfactory. I'd say I enjoy it. For me, I don't know. There was, I mean, I enjoyed the initial 10 hours. And then it's like, okay, now I'm done. I don't know. I lose interest after that amount of time. I have to say I've been really enjoying Icarus for now. I do believe that it definitely has a game loop that might feel boring after a while. We'll have to see. But I will be starting to push myself a little bit further from now on. See if I can get to a little bit more of the harder regions. I think I need to fly a bit higher with you. I might actually take this one because that allows me to grab materials from it. Hey Damon, how are you doing? How goes your Deuce Flying City? For the moment we are okay. I'm gonna design it the same way I designed the same way I designed this, my drill ship, so it's gonna be a little bit similar. Alright, so this is gonna have to disappear. So let me put some regular blocks in here, so I can grind it away in a second. I need to get rid of that ice though. And that's going to be a few flights back and forth, aren't it? Now, does it matter where we put it? I don't think so. For the moment we can just put a regular conveyor up there, or connector. We can then adjust our pipeline whenever we need it. So let me just put that like this. There we go. Actually, I could have grinded you away. There we go. Alright, let's dock that ship. So it's powered up again. I so love the grids popping because I cannot watch. Let's see if I can. What the effing hell. A little bit backward and a little bit down. It's connected. All right. Switch lock. Powered up again, and now we can see what is going on inside. But now I also have my front open here. Okay. I hate the sun. I might just put a roof up here and not weld it yet, so that we still have light inside, but I can hide from the sun. I've been playing Icarus for so long now, the last few days, and my buttons are completely messed up again. By the time I'm done with this ceiling, the sun is behind the side. So what my plan was here, I think I'm gonna make a second level in this, maybe. So we have access here that we come into it, and then we can walk up, and the second floor is gonna be access to the bridge and some living quarters. So the front on the bottom might be just very narrow. We'll see if I can narrow it down a bit. 100% Bob Wood. You're in the wrong chat, Midnight. I don't want to hear it. Stupid game. Let me grind this away, and let's make sure that this is a nice looking block. Clearing space on my ceiling for feed picks now. Do I need any conveying? Maybe. Maybe not. I can put my conveyors left and right now, because I'm gonna put my connector on them somewhere there instead. So, alright, what I can do here, let's do those two. Like that. Well, show mod icons, yes please, and ban. I need to already put a word in there that is blocking these kind of things. .com. If I see a .com, you're gone. So I think I need to put a stair here. We do not have any other stairs than the current catwalk stairs, no? And then we have the long ones, but these are gonna be too much. So let's take these. You're gonna do this, I think. Yeah. That, or we do that, and then we have a walkway over. Or we do that. And this can be a corridor later. One that goes straight ahead here and then a split. I need to look into that, but this is a bit of the plan. So you access the ship from the front, you come in here, you can walk through the corridor and then go to the left and the right, or you can go up to the stairs, and then we will have a bridge in the center above the access point, and then maybe crew quarters left and right. So we can put some windows in here as well. We could put like a viewing platform on the bottom here on the ship, so you have like an what you call it, welcoming area. So you walk in, you have like a viewing platform, and then you walk in. And if it gets damaged, so I might have to use some heavy armor so that if it gets damaged, the viewing platform, the bridge is safe. So we could do like a wall here and then a wall here. This would be the bridge. Well, maybe we do just large living area, because that would still be a bridge of 5 blocks. Like that, okay. How far is this? Let's go and get it. Because I might... I'm looking for these, what you call them? The radiation kits. Hey, Grumbles! Welcome, welcome! Thanks so much for the raids and welcome raiders. Princess Warrior, thanks so much for the follow and welcome. Hello, Lady L. Lady L, welcome and thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jean, welcome by the way. Good to see you. How's the Dreadnought coming along? I mean, we just started a little bit. We didn't do a lot yet. Compared with last week. You know, the stage we were last week. Hello, Mr. Grumbles. Good to see you. How are you, man? Welcome to the stream. Did I miss a raid? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Appreciate the raid, Grumbles. I hope you're doing good and had a good stream. Oh, slow down. Are you building a Titan? I'm building a bit in the same style as my drill ship. I'm gonna build a similar ship for my jump ship. So it's gonna allow me to dock my large ships, my my drill ship, my welder ship and all that, dock onto the ship, and then I can jump to another planet and do some project there without constantly having to rebuild everything. Where's the button? Nothing. Grain seeds and computers. Okay. That's it? No? The rest is pointless? Alright. Was it so close by time? Did I not pay attention to the time? Had a lot of fun playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I saw you streaming, Grumbles. I just was lurking because I was doing some work in the meantime, and also distracted in Icarus. Hey, Gulbar, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? What's that? But I was in your stream. I saw you playing Red Dead Redemption. Yes, indeed, Lady L, indeed. I'm getting my butt kicked by my build. I might have overdone it a bit. It happens, John. It happens. I should probably check my farm now. Okay, I don't have any gravity here. I might have to expand it a little bit to take this docking port into consideration. You're doing the story, no, Grumbles, you said? The story, yeah. Abbots Oak, welcome as well. Or Abbots Oak, welcome to stream. What is your streaming? I'm streaming Space Engineers. So I've been playing Space Engineers for quite some time, but on YouTube, on my B-side channel. But today we're now also multi-streaming that, so this is going to be the first episode for people that are watching me on Twitch. Alright. Let's do some more mushrooms and some fruit. So Grumbles, if you have any if you have suggestions, but if you have like any remarks or something from the stream, let me know. If the volume is too loud or the music, or too low or whatever, you can let me know in a DM so I can always adjust it. I have been doing some adjustments to the redeems as well, but I think I might have overdone the volume a bit. Is Space Engineers as ruthless as Icarus? No. I would say Space Engineers is way more chill until you start looking for trouble. Maringana, welcome and thanks so much. Welcome for thank you for joining the stream. Armored Prayer, thanks so much for the follow and welcome. Good vibes from the Grumbles crowd, indeed. Always good vibes with Grumbles. It's a bit low. It might be, you know what I'm gonna do? Jean? Give me a second. I'm gonna lower it a bit more for me. And then I'm gonna raise it up for you. And let me know if this is better for the stream. I'm now just talking about music. I'm here to support, but probably just lurk. No worries, lurkers are welcome and appreciated. Oh my god, I need to get used to the buttons again. This is what you get when you're playing too much of the same game in a row. I have been very good in this playthrough, Grillbart, but most of the time I'm face planting myself because I didn't pay attention to where I was flying, or I forget my dampeners. That does happen as well. If you are saying it's my voice that is too low, Jean-Paul, then I don't know what to do about it, because I am pretty maxed out according to OBS. So I'm not sure what that is about. Living quarters? No. Might be that I need to put my microphone a bit closer to my mouth. Your voice is just fine here. Yeah, it could be just the music maybe, because I know that a lot of people are a little bit like the music is too low, and then some people say the music is too high. I think it depends as well what you're using. You're using a mobile phone, headphones, which phones, you know, earbuds, then it's all different. Sastrugus, welcome as well. Good to see you. Thanks so much for jumping in. Alright, so we were... So this is gonna be quarters, this is gonna be bridge, this is gonna be quarters. Or... Yeah. I don't see many rabbits to shoot here. No, the only animals you could shoot in this game, for now, are spiders and wolves. Watching on iPad. If it's a recent one, they are really good, the iPads. I was surprised with the volume that the iPads now can produce. So I was thinking about putting a farm here, no? Or here. But this layer here, where I'm at, this layer, this is going to be the layer I'm using for my conveyors. So I can put like conveyors here for my farm. Could I put jump drives in front here? They are going to be very sensitive though with this thin layer. The only thing I could do is make this heavy armor. And if they explode, they make a lot of damage, no? Let me see. No, you know what? I can actually put them in here. I have enough space to do one here and one here, and I can put the jump drive in between. Yeah. And then I can put a welder down here. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna say this is a wall. I'm gonna take the gray for the moment. And I'm out of steel plates. Too many streamers playing the games I enjoy today. I'm sorry. I'll look for a game you don't enjoy. I am thinking about maybe next week, but I'm not sure, Sean. I'm not sure. I want to, but I'm not entirely sure yet. Of jumping into Valheim and do the no map run. Because I don't want to stream too much Icarus anymore. I just want to do like more spread up content again. I don't know how you guys feel about that, of course. Could be that you guys more enjoy bursts of a game and then I jump to another game, do a burst of that and then do another game. Or if you like schedule where I do Valheim, Icarus, No Man's Sky, Space Engineers. You know what I mean? So I put a welder in there, and then I can put my jump drive on top of that. Could I put 2 jump drives on this? 1, 2, 3, no. I could put 2 jump drives if I put them like this. And then I need to put my wall here. Then I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 jump drives here, and then I put another 4 in the back. We will need a lot of jump drives for the weight this ship is gonna be. You did just finish Bela's Rest. Yeah, and I wanted to take a break from Valheim, but on the other hand, I am also eager to do a no map run. The other thing I could do is just keep doing Icarus and then I jump into Enshrouded after that. But Enshrouded will drop an update and fall. So I could do Icarus, then Valheim, and then Enshrouded. Okay, so if I do this, then I should probably change this to 2. This is an annoying song. I don't know when Light No Fire is gonna drop, but we all know that is a game I'm gonna be jumping in. I could do one like this. No, I just do this. Yeah, okay. Do we have the other jump drive? While I do like the look of this jump drive, the new one, it's not gonna make any sense to put it like that because it's gonna be blocked off anyway. So I'm gonna put 1, 2 jump drives here, and I'm gonna put 1 and 2 jump drives here. Then I can close this off with a wall, and then we can put our welders in here. I went crazy and hit all my engines behind armor. I'm just thinking, should I go for heavy armor? The problem is, if I do heavy armor, I will need a lot of cobalt, and I don't think I have that much cobalt to completely make this into a heavy armor ship. Another thing I need to check is my ice. I got 15k cobalt to make metal grids. I need 1 cobalt. That means I can make 15,000 heavy armor grids. But to build a heavy armor block, I need 50. So 15,000 divided by 50 is 300 blocks. That's not enough at all. No. So we need cobalt before I can do that. Ice. I need to check the ice, sorry. The other thing I needed to do was actually build an access point from here to my ice. This is gonna improve in the future, but for the moment. So cargo 58. So we definitely need more. Even if I have some spread over the world, over the chests, I should have more. So let me copy settings, all but name, then paste, and maximum distance I'm gonna set this to 4 meters for now. Quick question, if I might, which N-ear? Oh, the ones I'm currently using, I think might be Sennheiser. I don't know anymore. I can check on Amazon, because I did order it from Amazon. Although it has been a while. What is that? Oh, my power. You know what? Let's go to the farm. So many doors. But we have been burned once by this atmosphere. Alright, so the brand is Sennheiser IE200. I'll copy the text. Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna copy the link. This is not promoted, by the way. I do not have any I don't have any, like, what you call it, affiliation with it. The only thing that I would say, these are like over ear, and it's good for a while, but it can also hurt your ear if you're sensitive to it. Hey, HQuest, welcome. How are you? Yeah, I don't have any sponsorship or affiliation for this too. Alright, so I should not be drilled again. Spring cleaning. Yeah, spring cleaning. Had a good time also lurking on Ivan's R2. Yeah. Now, I did drop my steel plates away again, no, did I not? still have snow on my backyard. It's been a while since I saw snow. Alright, so now we can grind this open. I need to be careful though, because if I'm doing this, I might not be able to reach certain blocks up there, so... So, let's begin with some farm plots, which I need interior plates for. I'm gonna have to build some axes in the ship to get my materials. I'm done with all this heat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be 18 farm plots. It's 32 every month since mid-October. Are you in Australia, Jean-Paul? Where are you? Brazil. Can I... One, two... Oh, no, wait. I don't need a farm here. But I do need my pipe connection there. And then you can go, and then I need my pipe here. I might have to weld... Well, I don't. If I put my... Let me see. If I put a conveyor... You know what? I need to put this elsewhere. Okay, let's redo this. The same on this side. Let's remove you. And then we will need a welder here. Although if I put a welder here, one welder should be able to cover both of them. Like this. If I do that, then you should weld up both those. It might be smart to put two welders so they are quicker, like this. It does make it very weak though. I might change the half here to heavy armor. Just to have a little bit more oomph there. And then one pipe like this. One pipe like this. One pipe here. One pipe here. No, I cannot put it there yet. I will have to weld those up. Like that. Then this becomes a T. Like that. Heavy armor is for the weak. Blast armor or bust. The only problem with blast armor is that it doesn't look as great when combining with other corners. It would be nice to get like a mid-tier something. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I will need a lot of gyros as well. This can be a full block. This will continue this way, which I do not have the materials for again. So 3 blocks here. One, 2, 3. Um, 1,000 superconductors. I doubt I will be able to build that much. I mean, I do have one on my jump ship that I have, so that can be transferred over. How much gold do we have left? 127. That's definitely not enough. No. So if I want to make more superconductors, 1,000 of them, we need 670. So I will be able to make one jump drive on this ship. And that's this one. This means the first jump is gonna be a painful one. I need to check again which planet does have gold. I don't remember anymore. Let me just double check. Steam. Space Engineers Workshop. Think you will do a series on SC2 when the upcoming update, or is it too soon? What is the next coming update? Ace Quest. I'm not paying that much attention to Space Engineers 2 myself. Space Engineers 1 is still the game that is pulling me more in than SC2. So it's or Redistribution. And alright, golds can be found on the Moon, Europa, or Titan. Alright. So the first planet we're gonna have to jump to, or hopefully find, might be Earth. That's a far jump, by the way. With the size of this ship and one jump drive, this might be a bit of a pain. Oh, that's what that meant. I forgot what it meant. Combat, weather, survival mechanics, economy, and a few other things found on SC1. I have to keep an eye on it. I need to check. I don't know. Ace Quest. I feel like I'm gonna get to a point that either I'm gonna play Space Engineers 1 or Space Engineers 2. That's like as for content. So I'm feeling like I want to jump over to Space Engineers 2 once I feel like it can surpass what I'm doing on Space Engineers 1. Because I need to constantly balance my content, like what I'm gonna do. Why did I put floor centers here? This is because this has more steel plates, 10. This has 25. This has 30 and... well, okay. Okay, let me try to connect this ship to the... Can we do a conveyor here into left and right? Like that. Yeah, I think that might actually work. The problem is that... Well... Yeah, that could work. Like that. And then we put another conveyor here. Then this can become one of those. Oh no, not that one. I probably will do some changes to this block to make more sense with the like a little banner or something that shows like here you cannot go further than that, or like this is a door or whatever. There we go. And I can remove you. I could probably change this into a connector later, but okay, not now. So now I just need to weld up I need to put a conveyor here. And then 2 of those. So that I don't need to fly out constantly. I'm gonna try to see if I can build a access point somewhere. I should be able now to withdraw from here. And let me, for the moment, grind you away and turn you guys on. And make sure I don't burn myself. I could just build a temporary, or maybe just the floor for the moment. Yeah, let's do that. This is gonna be for now, so I just have a quick access to withdrawing stuff. Am I out of computers? 2, 3, 4. Right, so now I can take you guys away. So my carrier has a retracting pod a la Galactica and a Yamato cannon and a la Starcraft battle cruisers. Am I out of power again? Recharging station. Is it not a recharging station? A refill station. Actually, what I should do instead is put my farm here. So this can become like a pipe. Like that. This can become a pipe, and this can become a conveyor. There we go. There we go. Then here we can put our kitchen here, our food processor, because we will need to be able to make our seeds. I also should think about my ice farm. I do have an access port on the back here, no, don't I? I don't know if I should put it here or if I should put it on this side. But I think it's better on this side. The problem is that I don't want to... Well, we could just put a panel on that. That's okay. Oh, what's that? The unknown single came a little bit too close. Bye. I'm not gonna go and chase it now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of making sure that I don't lose the blocks underneath here. Might have to make sure that we don't make the mistake like that. Problem is that I cannot. What I might actually do is pull my conveyor here and remove the conveyor here. So I can actually make this like a round piece in the back. So I could do this. Maybe. Maybe. And then on that we can put our farm plots. Let me get some steel plates to weld this up. A little bit heavy. Do I put them there? High? Or do we put them there and use half? Or do we put a light? No, lights above the front pots. Makes sense. And then we could do this. Farm plots. Plot. Hey Bob, thanks so much for the raid, man. Appreciate that, and welcome, guys. Appreciate the raid as usual. Willie Swim, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate that. How was Icarus, Bob? I'll probably have to ask it again. Hey Bob, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for the raid. How was Icarus? Did you manage to get your buffalo home? Everyone home and settled on a barn from them all? Nice. Yeah, wanting to build something in Icarus, you definitely have to invest in it. The amount of iron you start putting in it if you start working with stone. Hey James, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. Thank you for the raid as well. Appreciate that. I mean, thank you for joining the raid. problem is that this one also has an access port in the back. Damn it. I'm gonna put this one next to it for the moment, and then we can take it away later. But for the moment, I just need a recharge station here. Which seems already lost. Refill plant pots. Alright, so we know we don't need to conveyor these up left and right. This we can fill up with blocks. I might have to weld these up. Just to make sure that they are not forgotten. I could put another pipeline here, like a redundancy, but it also is gonna... I don't know, how much is the reinforced? It could be that reinforced corridors are better than a block. So it might not be a bad idea to put another reinforced plate here. One, and then we need to weld it up. Okay. There we go. And this, the rest is just full-on blocks now. This can go. And then we can put this one here. I cannot put a like a loop here because of my conveyor line. So I... Hey, Baraksrat, welcome and thanks so much for joining the raid. And thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate you jumping in. There's no Icarus today. Today we're jumping into Space Engineers. Trying to at least get some progress done on our jump ship. There we go. I still don't have a gravity generator here, but This is gonna be a lot of work welding this up. As in, this needs a lot of large steel tubes and such. So let's begin with you. Add pistons and a welding wall? Nah. Problem is that it never fits anywhere and I need to do adjustments, and then by the time I build the whole wall, I'm done with welding. I think with outer steel tubes. Yep. Copy settings without name. There we go. Sorry, my light was off because I was checking how it would look. So, in here we will have our 2 jump drives. And then here we will have our closing off of the rooms. 1, 2, 3. 6. Can I weld this from the top? I can, no? Yeah, so we can just close this off. Damn it. Power. There's a lot of space in between here. I can definitely put some stuff in here, like gyroscopes, batteries. It would be nice to be able to reach the batteries though, but the gyroscopes are not that important. What could we put in between here that is not important? I don't know. Things that we need to weld up again. It's always a struggle, no? I mean, we don't need these here. I mean, we could put a wall here. That could work, the wall. But then here we could put our gyroscopes on top. And then have another corridor in between that I can fix them. And I can do the same on the other side. Yeah. Because I don't need 3 layers of... like, 3 layers of protection here. Yeah. You know what is a shame as well? That the irrigation system is not airtight. It's open, so I cannot put it here. I almost need to put it in the machinery room. So this is gonna disappear. This refill station is gonna disappear into probably the med bay or something. We could put some refill stations along the row here, but that is gonna break. I don't think we have half refill stations, only like the little pop-up ones. We'll think about it. So I think these are gonna go. That means that this is just gonna be a full block. Do I need to put like some different look? I'm looking for a... something like that maybe. Do this, yeah. Then we could put these passageways on top here. 3. Do I have any other could do this. These are not very strong though. I should use a more sturdy block. This has to have oxygen. The vent here. This is lit up enough. This doesn't need any more extra light. This is a decent farm room. Alright, so now that we have the farm on that side, what's next? I don't like this. Alright. What do we put in this room? Do you remember what we put in this room before? I kind of forgot. I think I was putting the crew quarters here now, but I'm moving them forward now. So we will need let me just write this down because my brain is already in... we will need a refinery room, an assembly room. Could be a refinery and assembly. Refinery. Assembly. Power. Production. Then batteries. We will need O2 H2 generation. The hydrogen tanks we put them in the nacelles. I'll just write this down: hydrogen and cargo. Anything else? We need another section for jump drives. I can check my base. Let me just double check. So we will have a farm. Bathroom. Bathroom will be part of the living quarters. No, I'm gonna put the irrigation with the production, because the irrigation system doesn't work as a wall. Because I was thinking I could have put one here and one here, but they don't work as airtightness. So. Farm, cargo, jump drives. Then the back is gonna be the garage, the docking port. You're gonna fly in the back of the ship to dock. So I'm thinking we should put the O2 H2 generation here in front. Then we could put our reactors in this side, and then we can put our refinery and assembly, and maybe irrigation, assembly, refinery in the back here. And then we can put batteries, but I think I should put the batteries equal. It doesn't really matter, I think, weight-wise to where I put them, left or right, but I think it might be good to just divide them in a separate section, where I have like a few batteries here and a few batteries here. So let's go for O2 generation. O2 H2 generation. I could put my irrigation with the O2 generation, because all the ice goes in that direction anyway. So I could say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, instead of putting them down like that, we could put them in the floor. Let's see. Could do this. Then we only see the piping and we don't see the thing on the bottom. This room doesn't need to be high, although I don't know. We'll see. Could do this as well. Do one here, one here, one here, one here. That's 4 O2 generators. I think I would have had 6 if I did it with the single ones. Yeah, I'm not using build and repair myself, Walkalala. I'm not a big fan of it myself. Yeah, I think I explained it, but I'm not sure if you were here when I explained it. When the first time I got across the mod, the build and repair, we were playing with a whole bunch of friends. Well, not a whole bunch. We were playing with 3 friends, and they built the build and repair. We put a projector, and we just went out and drilled stuff, brought it to the base, and when we were back, the ship was built. And I was like, I didn't feel like I had anything to contribute to that base because the ship itself was built, even from a workshop, which is, of course, you could have done it by just building a ship itself. But I didn't like the fact that I was not hands-on with building my ship. Everything was welded up and I had no control over, you know what, I might want to change this like this, or might want to change it like that. It was already starting to be welded up. I can see it might be handy for like repairing things and such, but for the moment I still am not convinced about it. No, stop it. Don't drop. I should probably weld this up as well now before we where's the pipe? Oh, damn it, no. No, bad people. Alright, this has to become the elbow. Like that. It's good because this is starting to generate even more ice for whatever I'm building, because I know that my my tanks still need to be filled up, hydrogen tanks. Let me just check. Control panel, hydrogen tanks. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Honestly, I don't know why we need more hydrogen. Ah, because my engines are constantly running. How are my batteries, by the way? They're fully full. I don't really need to generate any power anymore from my engine. So let's turn this off. There we go. Power out again. Hey Kuhetsa, welcome, how are you? Let's put 2 irrigation systems, if I still have them. I don't think so. I'll put one here, and I'll put one on the other side. I can just rotate that now, yes. The problem is that this thing doesn't have any connections on the bottom. Oh, damn it. I kind of want to see them though. I almost should have put them on the back and have a pipe. I don't like the placement of the connectors on this. I can understand that people like to build this underneath their planters and have planters on top. But on the other hand, I like to be able to connect on the bottom and actually see this thing. Yeah, let me just recharge. We could put a conveyor here with a pipe that goes to the right, but I kind of want to keep a little bit of space between. That means my door will almost have to move, and I don't really want to move the door because now we are nice and equal. The only thing I could do is have a conveyor line that goes in here with a pipe that goes left and right, and then move these to here. So I have 1, 2, 3 space, and then 2 irrigation systems. I mean, we could even leave that one there and just put another one here, and then that one move in here. Yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna turn you off. I'm gonna turn automatic pull push and pull off as well. I'm going to do the same here. Off and automatic pull and push off. And then we can push that to our ice cargo again. I can put a T here. A T here. A T here. A straight pipe here and here, and then one conveyor here. Are you telling me I'm out of steel plates, or is it just because I'm not connected to anything? Okay. And then we can put our there, our irrigation system there. Nine. I put one here, and we put one here, and then there we can put a pipe, which I can't place because I don't have the wheels. There we go. Right, so we have the O2H2 generation. We have 4 of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put another one there, which is really going to boost production if we need to fill up our hydrogen tanks quickly. And it's going to make more sense like symmetrical. Alright. And this is gonna become a wall, but we will need a conveyor line here, so let's just do that first. One here. One here. And then here we just put some... let me grind these away again. What? Power goes quickly in space. Building away, well, the automatic gun kill all the approach. Yeah, for the moment, most of it is meteors. And I did shoot one of my unknown signals that was getting too close. I don't want it. Do we need anything on this side? Do we need a cargo container? Would that be handy to have a cargo container on this side? Or do we put a refuel station here? A refuel station might make sense in this spot. What are we using again? Just the interior blocks now. 7. Like that. Did I use the lights flat or horizontal? Flat. Which is the same, flat or horizontal. I might put a car container there. I have a feeling I should have a car container in every room. I think that might just make more sense. By the way, gameplay, good to see, by the way. I just responded to you, but I didn't even say hello. I hope you're doing good. Alright, so refuel station on this side, car container on that side. Then we have a food processor here, so we can make our seeds for the farm. I think we can withdraw most of it through here if I want to. Let me see. Can I withdraw everything through here? Yeah. Okay, so you can go. Hey Prime, good to see, man. How are you? No, not that one. This one. Then we'll have these vents on this side. I'll do a lot of similar look just to, you know, make it easier as well to build. There we go. I'm doing good. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm okay. I'm okay myself. This is Space Engineers 1. I'm currently building my Jumpship, which is going to be pretty much a copy of this, but this one will have nacelles on the side. Not loose, they will be like merged on the ship. Here and here, where I get my car containers, my hydrogen tanks and my thruster components here. Then I will have my landing bay in the back, so here I will be able to put my ships in the back. And now I'm currently building all the, what you call it, amenities, where I have my O2 generation, my irrigation system, my farm, refineries, assemblers, power. What I'm thinking of doing here, if I can, I wonder how it would look. You know what I find a bit of an annoyance is that it would be nice to get this frame continuing. I have this open and we have like this frame with a half piece and it continues. I don't think we have anything that could serve for that, so... Nah, 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 nah. Problem is, I was planning on putting something... Oh no, you know what? I'm just gonna build these for the moment. We see what we do with them. We still might change it, but... Let me just try to weld this up. First of all, let me recharge. I think I finally found a Twitch name close enough to my YouTube name. Now you're gonna have to tell me what's your YouTube name again. Did I... Super Tiger 34? Well, I mean, this is like exact. I was like... It's just a little dash in the back. Used without a dash, it was unavailable. Yeah, but it's very close. It's not like it's a completely different name or like you had to play around with numbers. Anyways, bro, just want to stop by and see how you're doing. Keep up the good work and build. Can't wait for it to finish. Yeah, me neither. I think I like this. This is pretty cool. I think it would be better if this would be a frame that continues and I could put half lights there as well, but I'm okay with this. Alright. So what I'm thinking is I cannot really do it there, but I probably will make a corridor that can be reached from the what you call it, the hangar bay. I will make a corridor that attaches here, or maybe even a a Willis duct. It's named after Bruce Willis, but a Willis duct that accesses left and right, so I can actually access the rooms where, for example, there are the gyroscopes. Corridors might be easier. Instead of having to constantly crawl down, it might be easier just to have a corridor. I don't know. What is stronger? Willis ducts do use large steel tubes, which is more expensive. And then we have the corridors. I think the corridors are pretty weak now, so they might be easy to shoot through. Yeah, compared with the Willis ducts. Steel plates, interior plates, large steel tubes. Okay, I think Willis ducts might be the better option here. Alright. So I just built a Willis duct network on top here that accesses the gyroscopes, batteries, and other things I can put up here. That means that this can work because there's going to be a Willis duct over this and close off this floor. Yeah. Right, so now we need power generation. Power generation is going to be the warfare reactors. They look just better. The fusion reactors would be nice, but we can put them in there once we unlock them or find them. But let's put the warfare reactor. So the warfare reactor will take 6x6, 3x3, sorry. One, two, three, or do we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this becomes the wall. The only thing I don't know is where are we going to put the hydrogen engines, because I was thinking about putting some hydrogen engines as well, just as a backup if we run out of uranium, and because we don't have any uranium right now. How do these... Let me just go and check my room. In the meantime, let's go and check the farm as well. Oh, we still need to put 2 tanks as well. Damn it. We don't need much, but we need those 2 tanks. So many doors. So many doors. Mushroom, vegetables, grain. What was the other thing I'm growing? Vegetables now. I think it was vegetables. Alright, so grain. And vegetables. Alright. Did I check if there was any gold on that that ship that we brought in? What now? No? Magnesium and iron. Okay. There was also no jump drive on this ship, no? reactor. So the reactor has a port on the bottom and a port on the back. So we need a conveyor there. I think here. Do we put it here? Let's put it here. One, there is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 1. There's going to be 2 conveyors here, which means I could probably change this to 1 conveyor leading in the middle. But that conveyors through. I don't know, honestly, because I also want to put guns on the side or connection to the nacelles. So it might be good to just leave them and just have another line here. You know? Might not be a bad idea to put some welders underneath here as well. This is going to be a pretty large room, but it should be able to be protected. Just need some steel plates. One, two, and 2. I can only put the welder in such a way that it's not visible. Which means... if I build this, does that close it off or not? I don't know anymore. I can see through there now. And the back we see through as well. I think everything here is open as well. I could put a welder here, and then we put our... because I need to be careful that I don't make it so that if I walk over it, I burn myself. But if I put a welder here instead of the conveyor... no, I cannot. I cannot, because the welder doesn't have 3 ports. And I don't want to put it on top, otherwise it's gonna be too weak. And also it can lose connection to the welder. But I can put it there, so I could put the welder. Let me see, welders. We could put it like that. One here and one here. And that could work with the pipeline through it. Damn it. Wrong direction. One, two, three, 4 corridors. This also needs superconductors. So I think we're gonna have to work on some hydrogen engines. Change of mind. I mean, not change of mind, just adjustment. And let's make this. I will probably have to do this because otherwise I will lose my air tightness with it. Actually, I can do this from here, no? Yeah, okay, no worries. So let's just grind you away. We'll rebuild you later. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, damn it. Turn them off. Turn those off. Off. Na 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 na. Alright. How long do you think until it flies off the dock? I think there's definitely gonna be another stream. Because I still need to go through the deck, what you call it, the like bridge, the living quarters. What? Just one more? I said, no, I said at least one more. That's what I said. I mean, there's a lot of welding still to do as well. I will be able to do a lot of it, but with the welder ship once, like the outside, but inside I'm kind of stuck with. Should I change this to another floor? Am I out of power again? Oh. Hey, Blue Arden, welcome. How are you, man? We need a vent in this building anyway. And this is gonna be a big room, so 2 vents might be a good idea. Now that I come to think of it, that also means that my Willis duct is gonna have to go from a different position here. I wonder if I could put my Willis duct here and then branch off to the right until I get here and then I go to the right or something. We'll see. I mean, we can always change this. This is nice, but we can change it. Do we have any other blocks that might serve? Better? These are very weak, especially for the top layer. You know what we didn't play around with yet is the the new round blocks. These here. I don't know if they would suit here now. No, I don't think they should fit here. Okay. Try to see something that follows the same like structure, and for the moment the only thing that I can come up with is this. Makes most sense. It is very similar to what we did there, but it's making sense. No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we put a regular block that has maybe some detailing. I cannot build anything here, so I'm gonna have to build... yeah, but that doesn't matter. This is the same there. I'm just trying to figure out if I could put a light in there, but I don't think so. So I'm gonna have to put... There's gonna be 2 layers, no? 1, 2... So that's a pretty decent armor. Hey Dewey, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? this is a conveyor line that I might be able to use depending on where I want to put my gun. So I'm going to leave it open for now. You do have a video about homing missiles. I have a video about homing missiles. It's a very lengthy one, but it should give you an idea of how everything works. So you don't need to follow my guide. You can figure out everything how it works, and then you can make your own missile. Still, it is easy to just build something in the same way, so you see how it works, and then you can expand and play around with it. Stop YouTube? What do you mean stop YouTube? No, YouTube is still live. I might still have, let me just check. No, it's okay. Alright, so this is gonna need some adjustments. Not the same, well, I could copy over the light color, but I will need to change the radius. Copy all but name. We got a mining survey drill coming our way, 6 kilometers. pretty quick though, so I have a feeling it will be shot, which means we will make a new enemy. I mean, I could turn off all my guns and make sure they are not on. Let me just check. Turret. Off. Do we have any other guns? Cannon, turrets. That's it. No. Ow. Off. If it makes trouble, I will turn them on again, but for the moment, I'll just leave it. Let's make sure my antenna is enabled. It is. Did not change the light down there? I did? No? No, I didn't. Okay. Copy settings, all but name. You are really looking for trouble, aren't you? Two kilometers. .5. Come on, buddy. Slow down. I think it's gonna be just not in range. If it goes up again to 45 or to 55, we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. It's flying away again. That was a very close flight. What am I doing here? So I'm gonna have my Willis duct run along here. Are you guys even going to have? Yeah, they do have. They have range. Because they need to come. They need to come in front of the asteroid anyway. Willis duct. Let's see, actually there needs to be a Willis duct here. This is the entrance. There's going to be a wall here. Let's do that from here for the moment. Hey Phil, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Welcome. Have to watch the rest later. Ship is looking good. It's looking okay. Oh, you know what? We could have put lights in there as well. We might do that. So we got an L and this is a T. So I'm going to do a T here. I'm going to do the same on this side. T. So that we can put our regular pipe here. I'm not gonna open this up to here, so I'm just gonna do this and then an L here. Like that. L. And lights. Then here we will need to make it so that it can be reached from all sides. I don't think there's an option to transfer a transition between a Willis duct and a corridor, no? Well, I don't think I can reach that like that, so I'm gonna have to do it like this. So we can put our gyroscopes in here. I don't know how many gyroscopes I will need. I'm thinking about putting gyroscopes and batteries here, but this is gonna be a big ship, so I might have to look mainly at building gyroscopes first. Not here. might still change though. Because I might need access to the left there. Like that. I might have to change the color slightly to fit this gray to make it more sense. So let's see if I can make it a little bit grayer. It's like there's like a little bit of a blue, but I don't know. I think it's also because it's a different material. The color looks different as well. So let's see if I now do the offset. Okay, then give it a bit of radius. I cannot do too much radius, otherwise it's gonna start bleeding in the corridor next to it. So we're gonna copy this again. Yeah. All right. Okay, I do think that we definitely got some progress done here. We have the farm, we have the O2 farm, and we have the power generation. So the next thing we're gonna have to do is gonna be the refinery assembly, and then after that we can look into building our cargo bay, I think. Let me just double check. Is everything that I took here? Let me see. We have power production. We have O2 generation. Oh, we don't have O2 tanks yet. We have half the jump drives. We got the irrigation system. Gyros. I already didn't know anymore what I wrote. And then the hydrogen and the cargo. So I'm thinking about putting the batteries in this hidden level with access from here. We could put the batteries on this side, you know, have access from them here and have batteries on the second floor above the refinery room. We cannot do it here though, because we don't have any space. We could change these with batteries, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, to have like a little bit of a visual. Yeah. Hey Zoivak, welcome. Scotius, hello and welcome as well. Good to see you. How are you? I don't want to build them up like this. 1, 2, 3. Because that is going to take... Well, we can't do it anyway. We do have the same there. We could put the refinery straight up. 1, 2. Then a bunch of assemblers here. Do I have any space there to put my O2 tank? I mean, I could put them up there, but I don't really want to. I'm here for inspiration. Well, get in line. I need inspiration as well sometimes. Okay. All good. Having coffee. Time zones crazy. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna put O2 tanks in here. I'm gonna close this off with a wall. I'm gonna have a small room here. I'm gonna put the O2 tanks in here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's check refineries. I think the refinery is gonna be about taking the same amount of space. Probably gonna a little bit smaller. They are 4 high though. Okay, so we could we could do this. But then I don't have any space. I could do this. But then I don't have a lot of armor below it. If I do this, I don't have space enough for both my... So I might have to put my refineries on one side. Oh, I don't know, man. Well, I guess I will take so much time to finish that I will forget about it until it's done. Yeah. Well, currently we are... So, what I'm trying to do... This is my drill ship. This is the one we built at the planet and brought up into space. So this has a cockpit, I have a bed, I have my fuel, I got my health. Alright, I got my cockpit. So I'm trying to copy over this design to this, and this is going to become my jump ship. In the back of this ship, I will have the hangar bay, which is going to allow me to land that ship that I just showed in there. My welder ship, a fighter, all that, I can put it in here. This ship will be purely to jump to other planets and stay in space while I'm going down, build a base, whatever. But this ship will not look the same because I'm going to put nacelles on the side. Not like separate, like merged into the build. So there's going to be a nacelle on this side and a nacelle on that side. And there's going to be cargo containers and the hydrogen tank is going to be in there. Hydrogen tanks. How many jump drives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. So a ship like the Aurora and the Subnautica, I'm building ship for huge projects. Yeah, something that allows me to jump to other planets. So I am running on this playthrough with the ore redistrib, the one that brings the ore in different locations. So you don't have like gold on every planet. That means I will need to fly to a certain planet to get gold. I need to go to that planet to get uranium. So I need a jump drive to do that, go to the planet, build a base or drill situation that can supply me with the resources that I can bring up to space then. I think I'm gonna do it like that. Sadly enough, a refinery is gonna be like this, but okay. And I like to do it here, so we actually see the refinery when we walk on it. It's a bit of a bad spot to the conveyors in, but I will lift it up now. I will do this. So I will do 2 refineries like that. This is gonna take a lot of space and already takes my whole wall. Then put my assemblers here. Yes, I am definitely interested in jumping back into this and another scrapyard in the future. I'm kind of waiting until Splitsy does his other one. I know that he's working on another scrapyard survival scenario. I cannot put my assemblers here, because if I put my assemblers here, I won't be able to put the modules. So I will have to put my assemblers here. I could do one. Okay, let me see where is my wall gonna be. If I'm gonna put my wall here, 1, 2, 3, 5. This is not gonna be a corridor. We're gonna have a wall here. Alright. This is not gonna be a door. I guess everyone in the community knows how big. Yeah, well, Splitsy has been the reason why I kept playing Space Engineers. I did my first impression video and I went blind into Space Engineers. My god, I was so pissed off with this game. I was about to give up. But after I watched Splitsy, I was like, okay, now that I figured out how it works a bit, you can still find that stream on my main channel. Could I do one here and one here? That would work. This doesn't need to be there, this door. Not really. Hey Sound Author, how are you doing, man? Author, welcome to the stream, good to see you. I'm proud of being part of the community. Yeah, I jumped in 3 years ago. Where was my... March 2023. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. YouTube, stop it. Alright. So, in like 2 weeks, I will be playing Space Engineer for 3 years, exactly. But if you want to check it out, my first impressions. 8 times 2 pending wait. I built a jump ship from my PvP server. It has 6 pro jumps and 12 red jumps. You can get 42,000 kilometers with the ship. Actual weight of 1.3 million. Yeah, I think this will be a pretty heavy ship. As you can see, the size is going to be pretty fast. I will have a large hangar with few ships inside as well. I don't think I will be jumping 16,000. I will probably have an 8,000 jump range, I think. 8,000 to 10,000 jump range at the end. The problem with this is going to be is I will have a weak spot here underneath my... Maybe I should put them here instead. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then have everything here, and I can look at it from there, and I have my corridor in between here then. Yeah. Because if I do this 1, 2, and 1, 2, I'm gonna have this weird S walkway. It's gonna be weird. I think it's better to put them either all here, 1, 2, 3, 4. That might actually work as well. Or here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then close the back off. In Space Engineers, I'm more specialized in small grid, mostly weapons or weapon platforms like mechs, tanks, and gunships. I've seen as a dread mechanic doing a lot of these mechs. I always been impressed with it, but I'm never like eager doing it myself. It's like, it's nice, but I'm not doing it myself. Okay, is this a conveyor port? No, there's a conveyor port there. That's a conveyor port, no? So we got a conveyor port here, we're gonna have a conveyor port there. Do I have a... No. Okay. Na 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 na. Moving properly, I'll actually write the script for the mech. I should be a whole OS for the game when it's done to operate mechs, tanks. Ah, yeah, no. Yeah. Where's my container on the back? I also just realized there might not be a container in the power room. I don't think it's necessary. I could put one in here if I wanted to. Yeah, I cannot... You know, I should be able to withdraw from there. I don't know why. I might be out. And one here, and then the rest is straight pipes. Yes, Apologies has some good good work as well. I mean, I am patient, but I also don't have enough time to do much of what you guys do. Okay, we need to put some of those, some of those, more of those, and then just switch them around a bit. Oh, you're not conveyored up? No, damn it, you... Idiot. You idiot. You're such an idiot. Idiot. Somehow showed how to build a vanilla mech the easy way, and Apologies gave me the scripting tutorials. It's good to see that a lot of the creators are inspiring. I mean, and everybody has their own approach and design. So, approach, design, way of playing. I'll replace this with a welder ship, a welder for the moment. I should have nothing in here anymore, no, because we refined everything. So there's going to be one other conveyor line here. There's going to be another conveyor line here. If I need, I can change them to pipe to the outside so I can get my guns there. So the only thing I need to do right now, I need... like that. I put it here. I need to close it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. never gonna be any change. But the assemblers are gonna be here. Sadly enough, I wonder if I would rotate it. Now, I kind of like the refinery be like this, because if I rotate it, the text doesn't make sense. It's better to have it like that. You read from the top to the bottom, not from the bottom to the top. So I'm gonna leave it like that. And we're gonna bring a conveyor maybe there. Hey, Bobby Cat, welcome. So I'm gonna take an assembler. And we're gonna take that assembler. We're gonna build them like that. I could rotate them, but that's not gonna make any sense. There's no conveyor on the bottom. No conveyor on the back. Could we do one here and one there? I could, but then I'm gonna be in the wall there. No, I cannot. How are you doing? I got a gaming PC. Nice. Well, why did you buy a gaming PC? As in, what game are you looking forward to playing? Hey Bob, I'm back. How's it going? It's going alright. I'm currently trying to figure out my assembly line. I think that might be the best one. There we go. So I can put my module on the back. I'm playing ATS. What's ATS? Is that... What's ATS? So I'm still building my Jumpship, Bob. This is gonna take a few streams. But we managed to... we managed to get our farm already prepared. So this is gonna be my farm area. American Truck Simulator, alright. This is gonna be my O2 generation and my irrigation systems for the farm. And here is my powers. So I got my 2 warfare reactors and I got 6 hydrogen engines in the back, just in case I'm running out of uranium. And now I'm currently working on the refinery and assembly. It's so big. That's what she said. So that's gonna be all of the amenities, service, you know, industrial. The rear, we're gonna have a few more jump drives. And then the hangar bay, so I can have all my ships in the back here. And then the front is gonna be the bridge, crew quarters, and the entrance. So I'm gonna have my entrance of my ship connect to the entrance here, so I can actually walk from the docking port into my ship. I cannot think that large in scale. Yeah, this is gonna be the ship I'm using for jumping between planets. So this is gonna be like my base but flying. Baseball 1. is going to be conveyor line, and this is going to be a speed module. So let's do that already. I don't think I have any modules anymore on my toolbar. What's the time? Well, guys, I think we're going to be ending off soon. Tomorrow is another day. And this is gonna have to change to a conveyor like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a very similar layout because I have the same... Maybe not. The only problem is that I have my speed modules here. I'm gonna put another speed module on top. I'm gonna put my power modules on the back. Nope. I cannot do much here. So this is gonna be another open room. There's no access here. The access is gonna be here through the Willis duct. We're gonna have our gyroscopes here. We're gonna have gyroscopes here. And if I need more gyroscopes here, but this could probably become batteries here and here. I think. I'm somehow off, no? I know this has to be a corridor here, so 2 blocks. And then 2 blocks, but this is gonna be a wall, yeah. Yeah. So this is gonna be another open room, similar like that. Yeah. And then in here, we're gonna have our oxygen. And that is gonna be pretty much everything we need, no? We got refinery, assemblers, batteries not yet, jump drives, hydrogen, and O2 tanks. Alright. Not bad. I have to say, a lot of progress today. So I think next week we can definitely complete this, maybe start closing off everything on the top. this is temporarily as well. I think I will do a little bit of greebling on top, just make it a little bit more like shaped. But I'm gonna wait for that. We're gonna focus on the bridge then after that. So this first, then the bridge, then the greebling. Maybe, yeah, there's that, and then we look into the nacelles, because I want to see the full length of the ship before I put the nacelles on, so I know where exactly I'm gonna place them. Alright. Thank you so much everybody for joining. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I will be back tomorrow for more streaming. Tomorrow we should be doing No Man's Sky, in case you're wondering. You should be able to find me again on both YouTube and Twitch. There we go. Save, yes. Oh. All right, let me see who we can raid before I run off. Yes, I did blueprint them, the nacelles. Let's set up raiding. So we're gonna start with YouTube, set this up, because this takes the most work. Let's rate. Let's rate Jason. So I'm gonna be rating Jason on. But you know what? I might actually rate him on Twitch as well. Then I don't need to bother about sending 2 messages to different people. All right, let's see. Rate channel. Is Jason streaming? Yeah, he is. Okay. All right, everybody, thank you so much for jumping in. We're going to be rating Jason Plays on both No Man's Sky and on Twitch. So if you have not already, you can always use my rate message hashtag or buzz with the bees. Hopefully it does drop in the chat. It does. All right. And I will be back tomorrow for some more streaming. I will be streaming No Man's Sky. If you want to come and check me out, both on YouTube and on Twitch. And show some love, of course, to the channels. Use the rate message or hit that like, and I will see you again tomorrow. Thank you so much all for joining. Bye for now. Beeblebum.